I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
Can you hear the sound all right?
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
Yeah.
Huh?
Got some relay stuffs.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nizuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nizuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nizuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
Hooray for waypoints. Red flower.
Hey, look! Do you think that's a Resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out! What a nuisance. You can't run! Judgment!
Don't hold back!
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
Dare you!
Shiver! Motion to compel. Our bond is strong.
Yeah.
Train harder.
You saved me. thought I was about to die.
That's a cool outfit.
Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppe, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up? Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hunt decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango Nomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
She's a special case. She doesn't have a vision, but she can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms.
Heck yeah.
Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
More fast travel. I'll be so happy when I can actually get Nahida. Nahida, Raiden Shogun. Yeah. Hi, Goro.
This is what happened, General Goro.
Nahida's so cool. I love playing her every time that I'm able to do any sort of trial with her. So great. I love it.
I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision.
Let me tell you about the seizure of the 100th vision.
You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share.
It was me.
What?
It was me.
We had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet. So this refers to you two?
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Tepe here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
Viva la Resistance!
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
And we go that way. Treasure.
Is this a new recruit? Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa, whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Tepe, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 Shogunate samurai, and only 1 of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Good
Look at you.
job.
When did you grow nerves of steel?
This lady stole the show, though. When she saw me tiring and falling back, she burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for her at all. I heard she even stormed
The
the
guy
Vision
on
Hunt
the-
ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take her down.
That guy in the back just lying face first on the ground. That's pretty great. He's like, I'm sick of this.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but her facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Tepe. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Tepe's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising.
Well,
Thanks
I
for your
have
help.
plenty of both, I
Have
think. We'll try this new one. Yeah.
All right, I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be fighting fit again in no time. Why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a chore to prepare, so I'll take it from here.
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Just like that, the pain stopped. Now it just feels numb.
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Tepe. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up for lost time.
It'd be
Sparring?
funny if he just
I
like
have a one-track
dropped.
mind, seriously.
just passed out.
But good going, Tepe. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Still, I better not start overdoing it quite yet. Thanks to both of you for looking after us so well. The day I'm discharged, drinks are on me.
Just glad we were able to help. Alright, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand tour. Rest up, you guys.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
Calm down and get some rest.
The training grounds. That reminds me, they should be doing archery training over there right now. Well, let's head over.
Ugh. Please don't make me do the archery.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one
Bullseye?
hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, she single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so
He
much
looks so
breaking a
smug.
sweat.
Like, yeah, you
And that
keep
was
talking
after
about it like
interrupting the
that. Keep
Vision
bringing
Hunt
on the
ceremony with a
praises.
feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous...
It would mean a lot.
I don't
You got
want
it.
to.
We...
Okay, so hitting the red targets represent the allied forces, or leaving the training area will result in failure. Okay.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest.
So
That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
it doesn't matter. We'll go ahead. We'll just use Farazan.
Need the help of an elder.
I suppose this kind of helps.
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
I love that
Those few,
the lightning took out the
Watching your
target.
demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our minds. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the Resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
All right, things are heating up. And shoot.
All right, it's my turn. Incinerate!
Okay, that works.
Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may. I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
Collecting materials. All right.
All right, that should do it.
Ooh.
The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are.
Getting rid of the
Seems
storm
I've
and
made
the
another
quest.
valuable
I like
contribution to
that.
the Resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off
That
with the
isn't the
enemy.
Tartara Tales
Instead,
one, is
here
it?
I am. Doing what...
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the Resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the Resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
I'll have to look into that one. remember to put my actual team back together.
I hear you've got a job for me.
Come on.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle.
Goro!
The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
In the name of the resistance, to the front lines. That's close. Goro versus Kujo Sara. This'll be good. In the name of the princess and... I can't pronounce that. Telom? Ooh.
So, you are the only one here?
I'll have to look into that because I want to know how to
I
say
might
that.
get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand her over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, she is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong! She means just as much to us! As a member of the Resistance, she's a comrade! I'll never surrender her to you! The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler, what are you doing here?
We're here to help.
It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
We don't have a choice. Didn't even bring in Sarah. Just brought him out.
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
Am I? Right? Very powerful indeed. Hey, give me that elemental orb.
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
I just want her to heal a little bit. I wonder how much damage this would take.
Settle this.
Take this!
Not a lot.
Dissipate.
Oh well.
Rest up the flame.
Alright, no more flame. Thanks for giving me a chance to heal. Oh, bigger samurai.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
Watch your step.
Really?
You can't run!
Don't hold back.
Motion to compel.
I need to train harder.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage!
Something must have happened behind
All of
the
you,
scenes.
with me!
Ooh. Viva la Resistance! Bring Shogun to our side!
Now!
Stand firm! Hold the line!
Ooh. This is where she comes in?
Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
She's beautiful.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Hey, it's Beto.
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
outfit is gorgeous.
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself.
You have all the Archons, I swear.
Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance.
I
and also
want
the divine
them.
priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point?
No many plans.
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryou Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Sure.
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Of course you can.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you.
Her gloves are cute
I'm
too.
afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
Woohoo! And we shall go ahead and, after speaking with them.
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beidou's crew. If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
I believe it.
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, you seem to have given them quite the challenge in that regard. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun. I trust she's as oppressive as ever. The Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly those who can withstand it? Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head-on. This is the reason I returned to Inazuma.
Sweet. Off we go to continue the story. Ooh. No. Yeah.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go!
Yay! You know what? We'll go out this way. Just 'cause it's fun. I like taking these boats. We are the commodity. That water looks gorgeous. It reminds me of Cozumel. I went to Cozumel once, and it was absolutely gorgeous. But what was super fun was the fact that I was chilling out. Ooh, I wonder, can we go over? Can we go over this? So, I was sitting on the beach, like just a little bit inside the water. And there was this little fish. I don't know what kind of fish it was, but while I'm sitting in the water, it just comes up and like brushes itself against my legs, and then it came back and it did it again. I named it Pudge. People.
Situation's not good. We're gonna have to act quickly.
Here we are. The
Took the
training
long
grounds
way
for
that time.
Watatsumi Island's troops.
But it was worth
Right
it.
now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Yeah. Pretty view. I don't want to have to go over more. Up we go. Kokomi!
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Skin as hard as diamond? They're like, what?
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
I think he
You've
has
come a
something
long
to do
way.
with it.
I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something
So,
about...
yep, that's
a
me.
third-party
Totally.
supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line. I am not without my doubts about the whole affair, but Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours. When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end? That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance,
Are you still willing to fight with us?
I won't give up either.
Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
We're already captains.
What? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Still a little rude that they refer to us as Traveler. And not even, they don't even go by Lumine and Aether. They might let us pick our name, but they should at least say their name. Okay, we are all healed.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Meaning they're lazy and they don't want to do it. They just want to see us do it all. We're supposed to lead them to do it.
What you're made of.
That's not leading, that's doing the work for them.
Let's get down to
Stand
business.
with me. Lightning, shoot! Hey, Boba,
My
get them!
blade.
Yeah!
The fairy. Finally.
Yeah.
You're the fairy.
Okay.
In the
seems like you can
dialogues,
hold your
yes.
own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course. But still, your abilities are admirable.
But the characters still
Allow me
have
to
names
introduce
on
myself.
their own.
My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
Are there any other Ronin to deal with?
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Well, they refer to them as the Traveler, so... It just takes the place of Traveler. What would be hilarious, though, is if they made it so that they actually say the names that we enter in. That would be hilarious. And that makes me think of Bee and Puppy Cat when they put in when they were playing the games. It's like I got a fart and barf. That would be hilarious.
There's so many of them!
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup, or abandon them and escape on their own.
Let's attack them all at once.
But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
I'm fine.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go, and rendezvous with you on completion.
It's my lucky day.
Dissipate. You can't run. Inadmissible evidence. Boom boom.
You're the fairy.
Judgment.
Fairy.
Stand with me. Incinerate. You can't run. Out of my way. Judgment. Punishment. You can't run. Dissipate. Boom boom. Wrap up the flame. Judgment. You can't run.
Eat this!
Our bond is strong.
Uh-oh.
Humiliation.
Judgment. Lights out.
How dare you dodge?
Motion to compel. Judgment.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
I'm fine.
Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What?
No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Just go straight there. Hi, Kokomi. We did what you wanted.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
Without a hitch.
I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
Where did Teppei go?
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him, then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
After training with Swordfish 2 for a few days.
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
Well enough.
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Eye Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right, I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
Wait, you mean?
You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit.
Good for
It's
you,
a brand new
Teppei.
unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Ah! Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
He's so happy to be in the Resistance.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
I've never heard
Thank you,
anybody
soldier. I'll be
who's
there on
that
the double.
excited to be in
All right,
any
I better
sort
go.
of military.
See you again soon.
Like,
You
while
better
on
watch
the
out,
job.
partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll
Not to say
overtake you
that
if you're
there
not
aren't
careful.
any, just I've never met anybody that's openly been that enthusiastic.
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
There's something nearby, and I want it. Should I hear it? Where is it? Is it below? Yeah. Oh, viewpoint. Cute. Onward to the ruins. I didn't. Oh, yeah, there it is. Cool ruins.
This should be the place. But Sankanomiya was right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Is that it?
Looking for a fight?
I don't know what that's supposed to be for. Ha ha ha.
Stand with me! You can't run! Yeah! Yeah! Shiver! Yeah! Yeah! Judgment!
There we go.
I suppose it wasn't too much
Awesome.
trouble.
More things. And are there more? Is it just them? I have to did something. Oh, hello. I don't like these things. Ooh.
Incinerate! Lightning purified!
Right.
Stop right there!
Ooh.
You can't run! Sorry!
Nope.
For the
Nope.
trouble. Judgment! Lights out.
Out the frying pan, into the fire!
Inadmissible evidence! Yeah! You can't run!
Almost got him. Almost got him.
Can't incinerate!
Got him. Whew.
Phew. Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Earl doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense.
That monster has a
Also,
lot
the
of power to him.
Because I'm on the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Oh
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine.
50
it's
physical,
nothing.
70
I must have caught a
electro.
cold a couple of days ago while I was
Dang.
out at sea. On my way past,
No
I heard
wonder
that
he's
someone
so
had just
strong.
arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Tepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it.
Why is he coughing?
It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Urabashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow,
That's pretty crazy.
incredible.
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori
Tepe,
Island was
why are you
completely
coughing,
destroyed
my
during
man?
that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
Watch your back.
Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Nope. Don't look it.
Teppei's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogun and Samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Let's heal up. We'll fly down to her. We'll glide. This way. I do like coming here. It's so pretty.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them
I
in for
thought his
questioning
hair
and
was
found out
darker.
they privately acquired some
Or
secret
lighter, I
weapons from
should
our
say.
sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
It's a Fatui delusion.
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms...
Teppei.
No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
Teppei, where are you? Hiroyuki. Ray.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
You're not. Where is he? Ah. Nope, not you. You're not who we need. there he is.
Pepe!
Oh. Hey, guys. What are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a fighting Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters.
Mysterious people.
And said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call.
I just believed him.
It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
This is a delusion.
Delusion? Oh god. Doesn't sound very good.
Oh, he sounds like he's gonna cry.
What's the difference between a delusion
A delusion
and
drains
a vision?
the user's life force.
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together.
Aww.
What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Pepe!
Did he just die?
Hey, where are you going? Hey!
Did we just watch Tepe die?
Tepe's breathing is getting weaker.
Okay, he's not dead yet. He's not dead.
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to cease all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious.
Right?
Sadly,
very misleading.
Less fortunate.
Your Excellency,
Some
I'm
of
planning
them
to
did
establish
die,
a dedicated
though, but not
field
Tepe.
hospital to monitor their condition.
He's not allowed to die.
The soldiers
He has
are
to
up
get
in
better.
arms about the band, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts?
I'll go confront the Fatui directly.
No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. It's dangerous to go alone.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Okay, let's go.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
She's fed up. I don't have anything closer, do I? Let's do this one. Through the Jikotsu mines. Oh, knuckleweed. Gimme. Already did that stuff. I do love the purple trees. Ooh.
Dissipate. Motion to compel.
I'll deal with you later. I don't need you right now. I need this. The Delusion Factory. I don't have any hydro. Oh well. We'll be fine. Let's see how this goes. Look for the person running the factory. Hello. What the heck?
Come at me. Incinerate! Punishment! Yeah! Wrath of the flame! Out of my way!
Why?
Our bond is strong! You can't run!
Ah!
Judgment!
Why can I not switch there?
Motion to compel.
Don't be a killjoy.
You can't run. Yeah.
Every time he says something, I think he says, like, you need a burrito. I'm like, but I don't want a burrito.
This was well done.
I'll settle this.
Oh man, I don't want a burrito.
Judgment.
Motion to
Punishment.
eat this. Dissipate.
I must collect myself.
And there, he's gone. Now just you.
Inadmissible evidence. Boom boom. Nice and spicy. Stand with me.
Judgment.
Out of my way. At the frying pan, into the fire.
You can't run. Shiver.
You need to hurry up.
Judgment.
This was well done.
Dissipate.
Oh my
Motion
gosh.
to compel.
You need to hurry up.
Boom boom.
You can't run.
Ugh.
An unfortunate fault.
Our bond is strong. So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Kanji Commission are...
Ugh. Come on, come on.
Judgment.
Stop.
Time for your arraignment. Yeah. Hey, yeah. The merrier.
Judgment.
I'll settle this.
Don't be a killjoy.
I want this guy to go first. Get rid of the heavy hitter.
The more, the merrier. Over here.
Judgment.
Dissipate.
Yeah.
Let me amuse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Punishment. You can't run.
Inadmissible evidence.
This was well done.
Out of my way.
Judgment. Yeah.
Come on, man. Fall already.
You need to hurry up.
Incinerate. Stand with me.
You need to hurry up.
Nice and spicy. You're toast. Yeah.
Come on.
Lights out.
You need to hurry up. This was well.
Ugh.
Unfortunate fault.
Situation of the Inazuman civil war is presently uncertain. To deepen the resistance, reliance on delusions, to fan the flames of war, and steel the resolve of the leadership on both sides to continue fighting. I call upon all available comrades to assist the work of 2nd Naval Lieutenant Nathan in dashing Sangonomiya's hopes for a quick victory. If there are any accidents, assist in 2nd Lieutenant Nathan's escape, and silence all who might reveal our infiltration into their ranks. This mission is of vital importance to securing our supply of delusions. Not a single detail may be overlooked. Where does this need to be?
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Like that? Oh, I should have probably made some more. That's okay, that's what we have healers for.
Dissipate. Stand with me.
Get Kooky all leveled up, and then we should be good.
Dissipate.
Spinny faster, spinny slower. Alright, come back down. Yeah. Wait, where do we need to? Oh, we need to go on that one. No? Did we just go the other way? Ah, that's what we needed. Hello! Alright, which way do we go? It's very foggy ground. I don't think we should touch it.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers.
Oh, I guess it is okay.
You'll never get out of here alive!
Nope.
Motion to compel.
Nope.
Time for your raid. Lightning purified.
Nope. And need to get rid of the heavy hitter.
You can't run.
The thing is that we've got multiple heavy hitters. No.
Judgment.
No.
Shiver. What a nuisance.
Oh no.
Boom boom.
nope, nope, nope. Ah! This is not going well. Oh boy. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Oh boy. Ah!
Stand with me.
Alright, this is... Oh boy. Run!
You can't run.
No! No!
Motion to compel. Dissipate.
Oh no!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Ah!
Dinner's gonna burn.
Well, I was very good to switch to Xiangling.
Punishment. Our bond is strong.
This is bad.
Ah!
Huh? You can't run. Stand with me. Yeah.
Oh.
Judgment.
I slipped up. This isn't over.
Boom boom. Our bond is strong. You can't run. Yeah.
Ah! No!
Judgment. Inadmissible evidence. Motion. Lights out.
This is bad.
Dissipate. Yeah. Yeah. Lightning purify. Incinerate.
Ah. Nope. Nope. Ah!
Judgment.
Oh my gosh. Alright, hold up. This is not working so well. Physical damage increase. Attack and crit rate. Attack. Let's see. Pretty sure he's doing hydro. I don't have much left.
Our bond is strong. Judgment.
Yes! There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Shiver. Boom boom. You can't run.
This is bad. This isn't over.
Judgment.
Almost got one down.
Yeah.
There we go. One down. Oh, that took a while.
Dissipate.
Ooh.
Motion to compel. Judgment.
Killjoy. We've only just begun.
Out of my way. Time for your arraignment. Punishment. Yeah. Eat this. Booba, get.
Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, yeah. Perfect.
Have a death wish.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, you just gotta dodge your shots.
Our bond is strong. Incinerate.
Super intended.
You can't run.
Oh my gosh, I can't see.
Lights out.
Where is this?
Boom boom. Dissipate.
You know what? You can stay there.
You can't run. Yeah. Incinerate.
Is she trapped in this wall?
Lightning terrified.
Alright, come on, Superintendent.
You can't run.
You're almost out. Yes. Now I just got this guy. Come on. Come down fighting like a man.
Boom boom. Shiver.
You need to hurry up.
Fight me. He keeps going up and up and up. Why does he keep going up and up and up?
This was well done. You need to hurry up.
Breath of the flame. Incinerate. Judgment.
This was well done. You need to hurry up. Roasted fried.
Hey-ya!
This one's well
Out
done.
of my way. Dissipate.
Come on.
Lights out.
Roasted fried.
Almost got him. He's tanky. Jeez.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
Scaramouche!
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers.
Scaramouche!
Delighted to meet you,
Yeah.
almighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor?
You're giving delusions to the resistance.
Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
This guy right here. Oh.
How can you call it
That's
anything
our
more?
favorite brat.
It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen.
I want to know.
Obviously,
what he's saying is
it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price,
they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause, just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it.
Don't you
it's
dare
such a
mock
farce.
him.
You have...
Hey, calm down! No!
I knew that fog was something bad. I knew it.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills his factory, and it feeds on your
You
anger.
could probably look at that scene through 3D glasses. Probably look pretty crazy. Yay, Miko! Yay-chan! Yay-sama! Loading, loading. Do we get more? Do we get more? I want to know! There we go.
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Miko?
Oh? You recognize me right away. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Call me fat.
Miko? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
At the moment?
Paimon didn't quite follow.
At the moment?
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
How did you save me from the Balladeer?
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the Balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
I don't know.
Well,
I
maybe
don't
you should be
think
worrying
so.
less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
Thank you ever so much, Yae-sama.
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words.
Her makeup is gorgeous.
The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Songonamiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
What do you need?
You've met her, right?
The Raiden Shogun?
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
In that place?
Yes. The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Why go to such lengths?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence.
That's pretty
cool,
though.
She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
Zhongli also mentioned erosion.
You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's
I would love to
approach
have
solves the
Zhongli
problem
on my
Zhongli
team.
was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
Still not sure what you want me to do.
The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt Decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt Decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you.
Ooh.
Come along.
Some special training.
Stand with me!
There's something nearby. That direction, but we need to go this way. Got a beautiful view from up here.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think?
That would be a huge help.
The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Oof. Start challenge and activate the final challenge. Oh boy. Oh. Oh shoot. Ah! Ah!
Looking for a fight?
Ah!
Yikes!
What? I'm very glad that this is here, because I had no clue what to do. Challenge failed. Ugh. Try this again. Whoops.
Motion to compel.
What? Ah! How do you beat it? Ah! Dang it. Ah. You were on this for 5 hours? Oh my gosh. So all of it is dodging. I keep running on that one too. I don't know where to be for that last one. Right? Oh. This is seriously no joke. This is hard. Okay, so dodge 2. Okay.
You can't run. Yeah.
Oh. Yes. Ah. was a little challenging.
So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me?
That was not easy.
Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What?
Interesting.
Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
I'd like to see that.
In your dreams.
Aww.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia.
That's rude.
Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
The Raiden Shogun is the wishful thinker here. She's taken a very one-sided view.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Good.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you
You're
this so
already
you can properly
really
understand my
good.
plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti-Raiden Shogun training phase 2.
I don't want to. I don't wanna. Is this also dodging? Oh, hello.
Incinerate!
Yep.
What a nuisance. Judgment!
Yep. Figures.
What a nuisance. Judgment! Our bond is strong.
No!
You can't run. Punishment.
This might take a little while longer.
You can't run. Lightning, purify. Inadmissible evidence. Motion to compel. Stand with me.
Which pattern is it next? Yeah! Paying attention to not just the enemies, but the attack patterns.
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
Thank you.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
That's a silly question. Of course not.
How how do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Exactly.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
They're no match for her either.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
That doesn't mean anything against an Archon.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious.
None of us are a match for Raiden Shogun.
In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
So what is the plan?
Oh, goodness. Is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
It's gonna be an important guest. The plan is there is no plan. That sounds about right. With everything. We must fight to protect eternity. Where people actually face their problems. Not hide inside their own mind, literally.
You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Know what the game, know what the goal is?
Don't know.
You must understand the situation you are facing.
Close enough, yeah.
The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
Balladeer confirmed this.
Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on.
Yeah. He just wants to game, eat junk food, and... Mommy Traveler says, go outside and play.
Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution
Mommy Miko
has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Break it down from the inside. Best plan.
After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
Affirmative.
Kujusara! It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
Guji-ai.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance.
I'm not sure if I know that song.
Or are you the only one left in the light?
I'm terrible when it comes to remembering song names a lot of the time. I remember them mostly by the lyrics. Sometimes. There are a few that I am good about, but if I don't recognize it by the name, probably the chorus.
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki.
There's a chance
he
I might
reveres
have
the
heard it,
Muso
but I
no
don't
Hitotachi
remember
more
it
than
offhand.
anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, she will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
Doesn't even bat an eye. It's like, alright, cool.
That was so scary. Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujusara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected. expected.
Gotta forge some evidence here.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Alright, so how far is that? Eh. It's probably one that I could... Yeah. I am glad that while you're either falling or flying, you can still teleport. Head to the center. Hello? Got some new mail. Aha! Sayu! Sayu? Yeah!
That Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Hyman's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
She's so cute.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shiumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato.
Ooh.
Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal.
I do not... I don't think I know this song. It sounds kind of sus.
It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
What exactly is the evidence?
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the 3 commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
The Yashiro Commission.
Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet.
Hi, Mia.
But with the help of this Shiu Matsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends.
Kitty cat. Special visitor. Mio the kitty. The one who likes to attack me.
Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Occasionally he likes to be cute. Majority of the time he likes to be mean. No, he's not a calico. But I don't really know exactly what he is. Most I say is just domestic short hair. I don't really know a specific breed. Stop it. Immediately I put him down, scratches up the carpet. Komori Tea House. The cat looks like a cow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Mio likes to talk a lot. Meow meow. Hi. Meow meow. I don't know if you can hear him in the background.
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
Toma! Yeah, he likes to chat.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing.
Tricky, tricky.
Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt Decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki.
Wine for something to eat. Our cat. So Mio, we had to put adhesive baby locks on our cabinets because in the middle of the night he would go over and he'd open it and then let it slam. So in the middle of the night we just hear ka-ch, ka-ch, ka-ch. And we're like, stop it! We're over here trying to sleep. So we had to get baby locks. And then now his food bowl is almost like a self-feeding kind of thing. It's with the gravity. So we keep it full. The way he shows that instead of pawing at the food to like make more come out, no, he decides he's just gonna knock over the entire thing. So I might hear just a little shaking of his food. If not, the entire thing just spills over. And it's all because the bowl itself doesn't have food. You can see the bottom of the bowl and he doesn't like it.
It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
A distraction, you say?
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
Toma's cute.
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
It's not been quite that long.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Oh, I'd love to go to hot springs. Oh, any of them, please. That sounds so nice.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Proof of guilt. Easy.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on. What's the worst that could happen?
An explosion?
We'll give it a try.
That's not a sentence I want someone who works with fireworks to say.
strong.
You can find everything and anything in Sumeru
Nope. I would
Well, we
like...
got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Need some recovery dishes, please. Haven't made any things, so definitely needed some food. And we getting some bonus ones. Perfect. We can still make some. Almost there. Then we can auto cook. Hooray! Sweet. Really? They didn't have auto cook before? Oh, so we're just waiting here? Okay. So, midnight. Any more? No. And extra food. Let's see. We had to cook our food every time. And still don't have enough for a wish. The sadness. Good enough. Just think, to the NPCs, we're just standing there for hours. Don't even move.
You! The warrant!
Oh. Yep. Let's see. We gotta go around them. Forgot. The only thing that moves is Paimon.
Pretty
She
much
just
how I
controls
thought.
time?
There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
Just have to trust your idea.
After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Oh, Sayu.
Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Yes.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Oh no! Oh no!
What kind of tea is this? What a pleasant surprise. I wouldn't mind staying here for a while.
Yeah, did it. We did it! Yay! We fled the scene of the crime. It was weird how they just kind of pushed me back, like, right in the middle. They just pushed me right in the middle of everything. I'm like, I was gonna be fine. You ruined it. I'm like, who are they looking at?
Well, how did it go?
We lit the firework and ran away.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise.
She's so precious.
I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious.
I just took a whole bunch of stuff.
Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
You take your nap, Sayu. You deserve it.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiaya. I trust she will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui and Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Yeah, me too. Guess who has to fight her?
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head.
Hey, we got enough. Maybe With the blessing of them being right here. Maybe with some cool instruments beside us. Let's see if we can get it. God, please. Please bring home Yalan or Shinchou. Either of them. Please. Please. No! Why? Ah! Ah! Let's see. Let's see my pity. All right. 5, 10. I'm saving my star glitters. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Yep. Yeah. Yow yow, and then it was just Beidou, Beidou, Beidou. No one else. Just Beidou. Just Beidou. Let's see the star. Yeah, like the Stardust. I can't do anything yet. Not yet. Whoops. No, that's a good amount. Of course, Beidou. But no, I'm saving the star glitter for when there's a character that I absolutely want. I'm not buying Beidou, no! I don't want a C4. I'm fine with her staying a C3 for the rest of my time. I'm so okay with her not progressing anymore. What would be hilarious is if I never leveled her any more than she is now. I think she's level 1, and she ended up becoming a C6 and just left everything alone. Just gave her artifacts. I still think that she'd be a pretty good piece then. We got evidence! Miko-sama!
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days.
Right, I totally just
Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
More Beidou, I'm sure. I don't want any more Beidou! Can't they at least give me Ningguang?
You're quite mistaken. I would
C20.
never doubt the leaders of my clan.
No, no. I don't need her beyond max. Ah!
So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
I want Ningguang. She's
You
so
wouldn't
cool.
believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery.
Praise be to the great and excellent Agosho, the almighty Shogun, whose glorious lightning fills the sky. May your eternal way spread to the furthest seas, and may your mighty name resound like thunder in every corner of the realm. Reports submitted by Tenryou Commissioner Takayuki of the Kujo clan. The Vision Hunt decree proceeds at great pace and without obstacle. By the grace and might of your excellency, the wayward have been quashed, and the deserters have returned. All in the land bow to your will, with reverence and gratitude in their hearts. Peace now endures throughout the land of Inazuma, thanks to the divine power of your excellency.
I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
I also have a confidential letter here.
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Oof.
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway.
If we follow her, we might meet the Shogun.
Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Correct.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
I will do my best.
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
Cute. A very, very cute sachet.
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
Thank you.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Ooh.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry.
Can we equip it then?
Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Is that equipable? Immediately. Not
Criteria for
equipable.
certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
I want to know where this thing is. Oh, I'm pretty sure I know where this is. pretty sure this is that little space over here. Yeah. Right in there where I can't get in. Yeah, there it is. Thing I can't get. I need the purple flower. Purple flower. Purple flower. Okay. Oh, the ones from the, like the Electrogranum? I'll get it another time.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Lead the way.
Good.
Ugh. Let's see what we can do. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Sara, about to make a scene.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
No, I don't like using
Out of my
her.
way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Ugh.
Flash!
I am not.
Out of my way!
This is why I don't use Kujasara.
You're toast! Dissipate!
Soldiers!
Wrap up the flame! Boom!
You can't run!
Shiver! Stand with me!
Glory to the Shogun! Gaining the upper hand! Quiver!
Get them! I've lost.
You must withdraw. Brace yourself.
Lightning purified! Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
Don't hold back! Allow me.
At the frying pan,
It's
into
my
the
first.
fire!
Whoops.
turning back! Judgment!
Yep, dissipate!
Who goes there? Soldiers, quick!
Watch your step.
Lights out.
I dare you!
You can't run!
I'll settle this.
You can't run! Punishment!
Where are they? There they are.
Luba, get them!
Our bond is strong!
Merciful flame!
Storm the front! You can't run! Shiver!
I won't forget this.
Don't hold back!
Boom!
Battle formation! Soldiers, quick!
Out of my way! Judgment!
You're who I want. Yeah. Lazy characters that don't move like Lisa.
How dare!
Master,
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it!
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal.
No.
I simply saw no need to inform you. Sorry.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation.
I don't think that's what's happening, my man.
After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
You go, Sara.
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan.
No, you're not.
I'm quite...
hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
Let's see what Kujo Sara thinks.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora!
Signora's the one behind all this? Ugh, not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara's stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Either way, we have a score to settle with Signora.
You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Cool things. Alright. Just further in here. She took him down.
Dissipate!
Took all of them down. We're just gonna have a leisurely stroll up there.
Our bond is strong! Stand with me!
Oh boy. When lips are dry, put on lip balm. Senora and Raiden Shogun.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
Or eat a hamburger.
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
Senora.
I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
You're secretly distributing delusions.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun?
She looks really cool.
I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
For all who have lost their visions.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about.
Give up Lisa for Senora? I would too.
They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
A rare character. For Venti's
That's
Gnosis.
ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world.
She would be the only cryo.
These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
Time for me to put a stop to this.
You? Stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you.
Hey, she spoke!
To a duel before the throne.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
Right?
A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Woohoo.
Dissipate. You can't run. Punishment. Time for your arraignment. You're toast.
Detestable.
I need some sheer... So she does like sheer damage. actually not sure if that'll help, but we'll do it anyway.
Ow! Yeah! Yeah. Our bond is strong.
I don't know what this is. Oh, okay, cool.
Detestable.
She needs to heal. Ooh.
Race you!
Shoot.
Stand with me. You can't run.
I see. Got it.
Yeah. Detestable. You can't run. Motion to compel. Dissipate. Incinerate.
Into the frozen void.
Motion to compel. I'll settle this. Stand with me. Lights out.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler.
Where is she?
You have reason to be afraid.
Where is she? Is she in there?
Breath of the flame. Our bond is strong. You can't run.
Ah!
No place for
I want this spot.
Yeah.
The pale flame smolders.
Judgment.
Ugh. Draw upon the crimson moth energies. There we go. Whew. Crimson butterflies. Ooh. Crimson Witch of Embers. I'm so glad that I made these.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
Judgment.
So it's like scorching.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Stand with me.
How far does she go?
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Yeah. Shiver. What a nuisance. Dissipate.
We don't want That's her getting heat stroke. Ah.
Not even ashes will remain. Embrace your searing reckoning. Not every wound will heal. Not even ashes will remain. You can't run.
Ah! She turned into a tornado! Shit! Ah! Where's the thing? Where's the thing when I need one?
Yeah. Judgment. Looks like overtime today. Looking for a fight?
Oh my gosh.
Not every wound will heal.
Dissipate.
I need one. I need a thing. Ah! Half the time I'm trying to get away from this. Oh my gosh.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Eat this!
Nope. Run. Gotta run.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Gotta dash. Shoot. Oh no! Oh no!
Ashes will remain.
Oh. Oh no. I don't have any fire resistance. No. Crit rate, physical damage. I'm pretty sure our stamina is drained.
Not every wound will heal.
Bond is strong.
Immolation. A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Where is it?
Come, put up a fight.
I am trying. Yeah.
Judgment. Get with me.
You know what they say, you can't take the heat, stay out of the kitchen. I don't have that choice right now. I need some things.
Dance, my pretty. Not every wound will heal. Not even ashes will remain.
Yikes.
Judgment. Yeah. Our bond is strong.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no.
Lights out. Judgment.
Yikes.
You can't run.
Over here.
Yeah.
Not every wound will heal. Yeah.
Judgment. You can't run.
Must burn.
Take.
care of.
Oh no. Ugh.
Our bond is strong.
No. Well,
humiliation.
There goes my healer.
No. Punishment. Motion to compel.
Not every wound will heal.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
I need
the searing reckoning.
her to take damage.
You can't run dance, my pretties.
Water!
Oh boy. Ah!
Judgment.
I gotta do this quick.
Shiver. Judgment.
Shoot, no, we almost got her, One more hit,
Not every wound will heal.
Yes! Yes, we got her! Oh!
So strong, but how?
The power of determination! She gonna kill her.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure.
Get her! Get her! Get her!
The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma.
Whoa.
Stop! I order you, and you.
You ordered an Archon.
Filthy rats! All of you!
She gone, never to return.
You are the enemy of eternity.
She
But as the
disintegrated
victor, I
her.
acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Thank you. Because there's no way we could have taken her on with only 2 of our party. There's no way we could have done it. Duel before the throne. Oh.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Senora is slain. We're going so slow.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senora's gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
I feel unsettled too. Muso no Hitotachi.
Also, when the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
Yahimiko's plan.
So, to recap, Yahimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
She's always silent. She only ever says like 2 or 3 words ever. It's so noisy outside.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Oh. Oh. Ooh.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Saved by someone with an animo vision. Oh, that huge lightning blade. We're going straight into this, aren't we? We're going straight in. Oh, this isn't gonna end well. Oh
So
no.
we meet again.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
The Batui had to see the Raiden Shogun.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
You know everything that's going on outside?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
Comes at a great cost to the people of Inazuma.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away.
Kinda they do. Because they don't even know why they're living in the first place.
Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
It's created by your consciousness, yes?
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Oh, cool! They're all at max! Sweet!
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler? Inferior.
Looking for a fight? Stand with me!
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Time for your arraignment!
Inferior. Lightning fall from the land of eternity.
Oh no, I'm not gonna make it! I'm not gonna make it! Shoot!
Punishment!
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
You can't run!
Inferior.
Our bond is strong!
Okay. Close.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
What a nuisance!
Instabilities will be removed.
Oh. Let's enforce once more. Oh, shoot! I didn't even know! Oh no! Oh no! I didn't even know that was a thing!
Has
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
What the?
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you?
Nope.
Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you.
Can you break her thing so I can use...
Now then, close your eyes.
Everything again? Conria flower in her hair. It's glowing.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Oh no.
Your verdict is decided. All will be severed. Destroyed. The fleeting shadow.
Shiver!
Your verdict is decided. All desire
Judgment.
can be broken.
Oh.
I'll settle this. Our bondage looking for inadmissible evidence.
Your verdict is decided.
Eat this! You can't run.
Lights out.
Boom boom!
Your verdict is decided. Thunder.
Yeah!
Destroy. The fleeting shadow.
I see how it is.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
Ah!
Judgment! What a punishment! Lightning, purify! Motion to compel! Time for your arraignment!
The fleeting shadow.
You can't run!
Oh.
Shiver! Dead with me!
Yes.
Out of my way! Inadmissible evidence! Boom boom! You can't run!
Lights out.
Eat this! Judgment!
Thunder.
Breath of the flame! Dead with
All
me!
will be severed. Lightning does
You
not
can't
bend
run.
to the will of mortals.
Punishment! Lightning,
Destroy.
purify!
A fleeting shadow.
Ooh.
You're toast!
All desire can be broken.
Our bond is strong! Out of my way!
Destroy. A fleeting shadow. Lights out.
Time for your arraignment!
All will be severed.
Judgment!
Thunder.
We almost got her. Oh. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. We almost got her.
Shiver. I'll settle this. Judgment. You can't run.
We got her.
You've lost, eh?
Oh, my heart's beating so fast. Oh.
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward with all their might, they can surpass the gods' expectations and even take over the work of the gods.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation.
Right?
I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed.
Miko, retract your words.
No, she's right.
Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
Because you know it's true.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
She laughed.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
Yay! Yay! I'm glad that that is over. Oh, the fight with Raiden Shogun was something I was dreading for so long because I knew she was just a beast.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
We conveyed the wishes of the people.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, Maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
We only got 30 for it.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the
Years
way,
is an understatement.
I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
It was a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
So what happened to Venti's Gnosis?
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
Huh?
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly?
The Gnosis is gone then.
The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
Miko!
You did... for once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Why was it in your hands?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since.
And you just gave it away.
She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
Wonder we haven't seen the Balladeer since. Never knew I could fetch such a high price. Let's do that for one.
Well, what's done is done. And Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about?
Ooh. Shogun
That
puppet.
puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it.
And that would be Scaramouche.
Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness.
Yep.
Until
Scaramouche.
the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh, not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
Former Raiden
I'm
Shogun.
surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
Having met her, I don't believe she's the one.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry. We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part after leaving Inazuma. I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you?
Keep it in a safe place.
Safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
To be reunited with my brother, I guess.
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
All right. I don't believe we've gained enough of anything. Well, I don't know. Let's take one last look. Nope. That seems to be it.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
All right. Well, I think that is a great stopping point, especially because it is almost 1 in the morning over here. So, thank you so much for joining in today. And also, thank you, Homecoming, for helping out earlier, because that was really fun. That was really fun, especially with the Masanori, because that was giving me a lot of trouble. So, thank you. Just thank you once again. This is Mostaria with Lilac Lolita. Have a great night and some great sleep. Have a good one.